Hello everyone, welcome back. Stream number 6 of The Infected. In today's episode, what we're going to do is we are going to continue base building here. We have water on us, let's get full of food and whatnot. Need some proteins. Oh, let's see here, protein. It has got protein in it. Alright. Move all. Move, eat. Actually, give me a piece of corn. See here. Huh, I can't see the chat. Hold on. There we go. If you're typing, I didn't get to see anything of it. I now can see the chat. Sorry about that, everyone. If you're there. Alright. So this forge is out. I'm going to take it. You only need really 2 forges. I mean, we could probably make more if we wanted to, but... Alright, so we need firewood for both of these. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to place... some ingot racks here. Alright, so that's... Nah. I don't want to clutter this area up. Alright. I decided not to do that. Oh, good, CZ. Just got up about 10 minutes ago. Got my coffee, and I was like, oh man, I'm running late. And I figured I'd jump in and play some more today. Mike, you need to stop doing what you're doing, buddy. I need logs. Alright. We'll help him out a little bit. We'll go do some log hunting. Just finished watching your multi-rebirth. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get the single player one uploaded last night because it was like 7 o'clock by the time we ended the stream and I got done cooking and whatnot. And I wasn't feeling so good. I ate a lot, which was great. We'll go way out here so Mike... Alright. Let's go drop it. There's one. We need the bark chips anyways. And the plant fiber. We're going to attempt to make bandages today. Yeah, I slept really good. I was waking up every hour on the hour, and this morning I was like, nah, still need to get some sleep. So I got up around 7:59 or 7:50 something. My daughter got me this nice coffee cup warmer, which is amazing because it keeps the coffee really warm. Working too hard lately. Yeah, you're not wrong. Getting those videos uploaded and whatnot. I'm probably going to take maybe next Wednesday off of streaming and whatnot. So that I can get some rest and get the videos for the You know, the APM videos that I'm recording right now. Eventually, it'll only be streaming that we do. Yeah, no more cold coffee. Yeah, I think she paid like $40 for it. I'm like, why you gotta buy that? Because I love you, Daddy. I said, okay. Here's checking. Alright. Let's finish doing this here. Another melon, I just saw it. Let's see here. Let's harvest it. Eat it. We need proteins now. Let's go over here real quick. Start chopping down some more trees here. We'll chop down trees until we're full of bark tips and fiber. Yeah. She was just diagnosed with a heart problem. She had a heart attack recently. She's only 20. She's only 20, so yeah. She had to change her food intake. You know, she's not allowed to have greasy food, not allowed to have salt and whatnot. Which is kind of a bummer. She's a good kid. Oh, our famous chickens are back. That means we can start making ration packs again. Oh. I'm full of trees. And mushrooms. Where'd he go? Make sure I have backpack room. Yeah, I got backpack room. Last tree. Help Mike out here. Go over here. How's Mike doing for log stand? He's not doing too good. Alright. So we have bark chips here. I know one of these boxes that's went. There's miscellaneous ore. Grab the rock crate. And I'm gonna put the rock crate right about there. Alright. Let's grab some rock real quick. Load these bad boys up and get them start firing up in the morning. Get our fragment. Oh yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, baby. But she's supposed to be on a no salt diet. I told her if she wanted salt to use sea salt because it's actually good for you. You know, just in case she wanted some salt on her food and whatnot. Yeah. She's too young to have heart disease. Way too young, unfortunately. That's okay. She'll live. She's just got to manage her food and whatnot, and the doc says she'll be alright. They did say later on that she would need a pacemaker, like in her 40s or 50s. I think she turns 21 this year. Come on, Mike, I chopped those trees down for you, buddy. Let's go, Mike. I'm thinking back in this corner is where the from there, there, from there. There's the waterfall. So we're gonna go here. All right. The ominous sound of zombies coming. Actually, this. All right. Where are they? This should just be the 3. I think. This is just the midday thing. We already went through the other Horde night last night. The one that has like 20 of them. Jack's still wheeling away. Nice. Alright, so we got an iron ore. Coffee. 3 aluminum cans, huh? That's the wrong spots. Alright, so we're gonna take this other rock crate. Alright, so now we need to... Because these are just going to be drop-off storages down here. Put the chicken on the barbecue. Then we need to go find some wood. Harvest. 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 I should be able to hold all of this, I think. Alright, so we knew it was that firewood, so we just add 2 pieces, because it's probably going to burn out on me. And I'm going to add that. Let the chicken cook while the chicken is cooking. While the chicken is cooking, we're going to get these bad boys up and fired up. Because we are going to make mineral extractors like nobody's business here in a second. 2 pieces of log here. Placeable storage. What are we looking for? We are looking for a wood-fired wood stand. Make it look kind of neat. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go go. All right. Aluminum cans. You go over here. What's in this box? T-shirt. All right. Driving seat on. Oh yeah, we need to get water. That's what I was gonna do when I ran down here. Well, who goes with the mushrooms for now? Get the dirty water cloaking. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. Oh, I don't have a food prep table, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I'm like, all right. So we need 2 melons. 1, 2. Oh, we need eggs. Eggs. 1, 2. We might head out tomorrow early morning and go raid some towns. Break up the monotony of base building one now. Alright, so we can eat that. That's going to give us a little bit of protein. You can throw that in there. So we have 11 ration packs left. Ooh, there's an onion. Heck yeah. We'll grab that. Throw the seeds away real quick. Alright. See, helping Mike chop down trees made him go faster. Look at that. Look at all the logs that we can get. Go grab the water real quick. I know it's boiled clean water. Put the fire out so we're not wasting wood. Actually, I need to go up here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Yep, we're gonna be making iron fragments like nobody's business. I told him to go date the trader, but he's like, I don't know. He lives way over there. No. Put the town hall back over here. I don't want to go over any more than this. Interesting. Let's throw these logs in here real quick. We're going to get ready to move the get ready to move the town hall here shortly. All right. It takes more almost a whole crate to fill those. Yeah. We can make window ceiling. You mean something like this? Like that? Hmm. I think I'm gonna take that down because it makes it look ugly where the waterfall is. But we'll go check that out here in a second. But yeah, what are you thinking about? Kind of like that, just around the block. Do we go out by one more? Hmm. I need to get rid of some of these links real quick. Don't know if I have 10 rocks left. Let's go to this and let's go grab the box for the iron fragments here real quick. There should be this top one right here. Yep. And it around here real quick. I get it lined up, so I'm gonna put it right there. And then we can just move all that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got some rocks real quick. I don't know how many I grabbed. I just grabbed a bunch. There we go. So what else do we need per se? We need to empty the cart out of the logs. So you thinking just going out like maybe one more here? Well, let's see here. Let me finish this run off here. Can't go out anymore now. We need a lot of stuff for that. Alright. Empty the cart because we need to go get rock. Alright. I will only place the how about now? Hello? In? There we go. Go get some rock. I feel like Mike has gotten most of the rocks around here. I haven't seen a rock yet. He cleaned it. There's no rocks over here. clay rock right there. Bad thing about this area, not a lot of rock. I'll make that. Might pick up all those trees that I did. All right. Okay. I got a plan. I have a plan. Yep. I do. I have a plan to get rock. Just put that one right there. Right, so right now we need placeables. Others. Let me actually put it right there. We need 8 planks, 8 nails, and 18 inches. Alright. That off in there. What we're going to do is we're going to build this mineral extractor here, and it's only going to extract rock. Can I actually put another one right next to that one? That would be cool. Because I would like 2 rock ones. Now, what if we do a line here? No. That's okay. We have... it's because the stairs are in the way. Oh. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to put it there, but the stairs are in the way. Grab whatever rock we have left in here real quick. Then we're going to make a trip to the cave. We're going to stockpile up the truck. Because we're going to be over there for a little bit. So we need plank. I got all the logs already picked up. Right, so we need plank. Or do we take the ATV? What do you think, DC? Do we take the ATV or the truck over to get the aluminum ore? ATV? Okay. I'm guessing, yeah. Alright. Alright, take the... Make sure we don't have anything on us that we don't want. Alright. Let's go to the cave real quick. I desperately need lead if we're going to do those windows. I like this coffee cup. It's awesome. No more cold coffee for me. Keeps it just at the right temperature so it's not too hot, not too cool. Keep going straight. Well, we haven't seen a Bambi yet. Speak of the devil. Fishing lure. Don't need the wolf. Right this second anyway. Couldn't get the shield up in time. Lagged out. Alright, some copper wire, huh? Yeah, they were not over there where the base was. Maybe we dwindled their population and they haven't made new Vanbies yet. Do the guys have it? Oh yeah, the dodge effect that you seen that dude do, the spray thing. That's new. That was just introduced in 23. Lean over and yeah, that's a new attack for sure. Take a look. Now their reach is really high, though, unfortunately. So you're bound to get hit. Very true. It always hits you. They got an epic reach. You know, being ooh, that's hot. I like it. Say no to free feathers, especially when they drop out of the sky. We gotta come back here and dismantle this stuff. Is it almost dark time? Oh yeah, it's almost dark time. We're just gonna be in here a little bit. We're gonna fill up the ATV with whatever we can fill our inventory up, and then we'll head back to base. That's another wind turbine. Alright, let's get to mining some resources out here. Where we're letting the mineral inspectors do their thing. We need lead for the windows for you. And you put those all holders in the back of your truck. You don't know. I'm probably gonna rebuild Mike's house back down here, and then as we need to go to the cave, what we'll do is we'll make up glass and we'll make up a whole bunch of ingots and like stockpile this cave full of no, pick it up. We got the E button. So used to right mouse button on it. Some of this would be cool too. More cool. Make sure my light's on. low on water. I'm doing good. Let's see here. Let's get this done. We'll drink some water real quick. There we go. Now we're just low on protein. Proteins are a big issue. Muscle memory. Yeah. Good news, my pinky is actually starting to feel a little bit better from me jabbing in the wall when I fell the other day. Doesn't hurt as much now. I'm with you. Well, give me some more iron. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, no. I have blackout moments. I have to actually like wait to get up because my feet will be asleep, so I'll have to move them around before I get up, and then yeah, then I can get up and walk. I fell the other day, and man, I hit my head. I hit my freaking stomach's got like a nice scratch point on it because I fell near my computer. At least it didn't damage the computer though. That's all it is about it. It's nighttime, and the mineral sectors are not moving. Move all the rock. Move all the iron. One more piece of lead. Let's fill up our person. We'll head back to base. Wow, a lot of mushrooms in one area. I love this cave. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Drinking coffee too fast. But it's delicious. It's warm. Oh no, I have seizures that run in my family. So when I get older, I'm probably gonna. It's probably what's happening to me. But they haven't like diagnosed me to having seizures again. I used to have seizures all the way up until I turned 13 when I stopped taking phenobarbital, and yeah, it I haven't had a seizure since. It's almost like the medication was keeping my seizures going. Grab whatever we can out of here. Oh, man. They're stopped. It's a what? Okay. We might as well grab a couple more pieces of coal. We'll leave a little bit of room just in case we run into a Bambi on the way back home. This one, we're out of here. Alright. So we have mushrooms. We have chicken. I mean, I freed him from his prison. Yeah, how are you gonna not hit your... Nah, nothing to you. Whatever. Alright, where are we at? We gotta go back to base, spend the night. Actually, we'll spend the night now. Nah, because I don't have this area fortified for the base attack. We have to hurry back to base. The chicken. We start out in full swing. Done with my coffee. We're gonna have to go get a refill here in a second. Yeah, I think the pills were actually causing the seizures to occur. Yeah, I think maybe I have vertigo, but I think it's my legs because I don't move them around a lot, so they get really puffy. And my calves cut off the blood circulation to my legs when I'm sitting on my legs, which is not good. So I have to get up every once in a while and move around just so I don't get the tingly feeling in my feet. Straight ahead. I'm out of coffee. We'll go get some coffee here in a second. Let's get back to base. I would elevate them, but the way my computer's set up doesn't allow me to elevate them. I mean, I guess I could buy one of those footstool chairs and put them underneath the desk. Like put my feet up in there. Yeah. My wife has swollen feet. I have swollen feet. It gets bad every once in a while. My feet puff up. Get back to base and then we'll grab some coffee. Nice. Don't have a milk crate, but I might have like a desk or something that might fit underneath my thing. Keep my feet elevated. The bad thing is I have to keep them covered up, my feet, with socks. So they another thing that cuts off the circulation and whatnot. drop off the lead and the coal. So no. I forgot to tell Mike to Alright, we're ready as we'll ever be. Let's see here. Stand over here. That spike trap right there is gonna break, I know it. Spooky ominous music. Here they come. Yeah, he can beat on the flying, that's fine. Seriously? Wow. That was dumb of me. Alright, so I thought that was another Bambi. I was gonna go, what? More of them already? Alright, so we need to maybe fortify this area just a smidge more. So they don't break through the spike. We'll do a double layer. More over here. One, there's two. Alright. So we shouldn't get another attack right this second anyway. Let's just put this way. Alright. So what do we get? We got some feathers, we got some plastic Kevlar. Looks like maybe a little bit of iron. Alright, so one of these boxes over here are empty. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more nails, okay? I grab 2 more nails. 1, 2. Put that there, put that there. Kevlar goes in the miscellaneous box. Well, plastic has its own box. Too bad it's unlocked. That is. So wire here. Drop in 2 nails, and then we'll drop the coal off in there. Drop the cans off in there. Got 2 planks too many. Plastic pipe, water stuff here. Key. Plastic. Got another coffee in my inventory. And the rest is just feathers. And a little bit of biofuel. Or a little bit of fuel. Alright, so we have 2 rocks on us and an iron ingot. Alright, so how much iron do we have? We have a little bit of iron. Let's go take a nap real quick. So we can make it daylight. Good thing about the pump jack, when it runs out of Dang, it doesn't start the thing over again. Alright, so we need to get fortified a little bit better. So what I'm thinking, what we're going to do is we're going to get the mineral extractor up and running first. Mike's starting to put rocks in here. That's always nice. We have 5 ingots. We need 3 more. Right? Nails. We need 8 nails, 8 planks. 8 nails, 8 planks. Alright. We can do that. 8 nails. We'll just grab this a little bit. 8 planks. We'll just grab this bunch of planks. We just need the 8 iron ingots and we're good to go there. I'll dump some of that in there real quick. These are still smelting. Don't want to pick up any logs right this second from Mike. Go up in here and boil some more water here. Alright, so that's cooking. Bring this crate down here real quick. Yeah, we gotta refortify this area. Alright, so move all. I can go down there. Alright, now spam the E key. Oh, they do. They give you repair kits every once in a while. Not guaranteed, but they do give you some repair kits on some of the Vambies. Alright, so we need to move all that. We're gonna get another wind turbine up and running so we don't run out of fuel anymore. Or any more wind power. One more. Alright, that's cooking. Yeah, the Vambies do drop loot. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go finish getting the ATV unloaded here. Move all. Yeah, we got to refortify this area. We'll do that shortly here in a second. Then we'll go get a drink of coffee. I'm gonna just put this in here, this in there, and this in there for now. Because we're gonna smelt that here pretty soon. Just a few chicken. Some water. Protein just seems to be a problem right this second. Alright, what do we need? We need to put up the nail, because we don't need the nail. Oh yeah, we were gonna put the wire. Let's finish emptying out the. I think we're almost done. I think we have just the copper and lead left. Oh, that, that, that. Alright, I'll move that in there. Don't know if I have any copper or left. That's an iron that can come out. I can go in. I can go in. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm so exposed right now. I haven't even told Mike to repair this stuff yet. Come on, let me up. I have a plan. You'll see here in a second. Good call, good call. Are we getting attacked? We're not getting attacked. Come on. See, that's burning. Good workout. Hello? Or I'm gonna walk away and then they're just gonna spawn. You know? Yeah, whatever. Oh, finally we hear this sound. Taking their sweet time. Come on. Right here, right on this spike trap. There you go. Whatever. I don't have time for you. You're just gonna throw stuff at me. Another piece of lead. Oh, see? Look right there. See? Give us some repair kit. See? 2 of them. That's a new thing, by the way, in this version of the game. Is the, them dropping a variety of different loot. So, all that in there. Oh, they did give us another iron. You said there was lead in here? Yeah. Move all the lead in the lead box. Hopefully this lead box holds everything here. All but one piece. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing it. Let's get this mineral extractor up and running. Forgot I had iron in there. We just need 2 pieces. Alright, so we put this lead in there for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Definitely just need to just do this real quick. Alright. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we're fixing up the spike traps and whatnot. And wind turbine. So our Impedia, placeables, power, wind turbine. We'll just put it there, there. Doesn't have to be perfect right this second. Drop the wire off in here since we have a wire box. Right, that should have been the ATV unloaded, right? Let's see here. That's empty. That's just got fuel and medkit. Yep. Okay. So what I'm thinking here, they keep coming from this area over here. So what we're gonna do is just gonna do a line. Well, hold on, that's not the right way to go. Okay, where's the smallest choke point? Right here somewhere. Because we're well, then I would have to fortify the other area. I think we'll leave it like this for now. I'm just thinking that if the Vambies are always going to come from this direction, let's just put a spike trap right here. Let's see if they run into it. We'll test the theory. Alright, so we need logs. Let's go out here and get some logs. Potatoes. Corn. Onion. I guess you should put a line of spikes out that. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. We're going to reinforce the base. But I kind of want to get that minimal extracted and humming away. Which reminds me, did we turn on the pump jack? Yeah, it's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. Here real quick. Bark chips, bark chips. Bark chips are almost full. The fiber should be here. Feet should be upstairs. Let's go down here. Onion. So we have onion, potatoes, cucumber. Alright. Now we have 2 veggie salads. We're going to eat them. There we go. Made our points go up a little bit. We just need some proteins now. I mean, I guess I could eat our ration pack because we have so many of them. There we go. Alright. We need rope. Is there any rope inside these boxes? Let's see here. There's more iron. Nice. Because what I want to do is I want to get these mineral extracted. That can come out of there. Oh, found the rope. Now I don't want that. So the wire can go here in the wire box. Alright. We need sticks, so we're gonna harvest all this up. I gotta go get some coffee, everyone. So bear with me while I go grab some coffee. I'll hide myself in the corner right here. I'll be right back, 60. Oh, I didn't even notice the water drain. Be right back. Alright, I got my cup of coffee. Alright, where were we here? We fortified this place. Put in a couple more construction other. We're gonna put one right there. I need a log. Right. So this can go back in here. We need another spike trap right here. Where else do we need a spike trap at? Probably right at about there. There. Alright, so we have one log left. Is there any other one? Yep, there's this one. Alright, so we need some more logs. So let's go out here. We're gonna need another bark dip box probably. There's an onion. Nice, an onion seed. Log, yeah. Alright, let's go here. Fog looks pretty good, I have to say. I think this should be... Whoops, I picked up 2 firewood. No. No, need sticks, not firewood. Sticks, 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 more sticks. Alright. So we got that one. Got that one. We have another one over here that I ghosted in. That one. We need one more log and that'll be the base secured again. I know it's not pretty, but it's not supposed to look pretty. Alright. So like you said, right across here, let me get these sticks here. That stick was about to stand up in the air. Sign of good luck. If you believe in that kind of stuff. Do this real quick. One there. One there. Yeah, I think they should be pointed right, like right here. Yeah, I think that's better. Because then I can make it look neater. Alright, so let's grab the log real quick or two. We're going to move these 3 here. Alright, not the map, N key. Hold on. Let me see here. So, don't want to go too much farther this way. So basically what we're going to do is is that the right way it's got to go? Actually, we should just start on this side. Because that's going to predetermine where we're going to be. The one right there. That's too far forward, isn't it? Whatever. We'll make spike traps. It's all good. We'll make them work. Pick up the sticks and the rocks while we see them. Hey, Fox, what's up, buddy? What's an onion? Come on, grab the onion. Actually, you know what? We could just leave these down here because we'll be taking these. Alright. Without further ado, let's grab this one. Get that one done. Alright. I wondered if you should. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that onion. Onions are good. I need seeds because I'm gonna have more than one greenhouse just in case I need to get stuff out of it. We'll go across here real quick. Onions are life. Actually, technically, I don't like onions on my burgers. I like bacon on a burger, but you know that's just more meat. All right, so this one can be moved out of the way for a second. This one can move into here real quick. It's not really that flat of an area to get these to line up perfectly. All right. So we need trees. Pick the log with that, huh? We'll make some more sticks while we're thinking about it. How much you want to bet they spawn on the other side of the spike traps? I'm hoping not, but you know. Yeah, Mike likes to eat a lot of food. Oh, we faltered at this point, huh? That's okay. Doesn't want to look pretty. It's a spike trap. Well, we're dying of thirst again. Oh, okay. Won't know until they get here. I'm hoping these spike traps survive. Alright, let's put all these logs in the cart. Mikey's getting rock. Good for him. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to make jump points. And when I mean jump point, I mean let's do one right here because it looks like really flat area. And then we'll do one right there. And we'll do one right there. And then if we get really in a hazardous situation, we'll put one right there. Alright, so now we just need to fill these in. Now, out of sticks. Or I'm out of rope. Nah, I still got 3 rope left. Good call. Hold on, give me 1 second. We have water, don't we? Yep. There we go. All solved. That stick fell to the earth. Pick these up. Alright. Let's see if we got enough to do the last one here. Alright, so now we should be able to get over the spike traps with no problem. There we go. Alright, so we have 3 logs left. We're about to have Mike making sure the rock rates are full. Wow, Mike is a trooper. Got the firewood off. Let's grab all of that. I need 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to dump these sticks off. So let's go placeables, storage, stick stand. Just put it right about there. Off center. Come on, let me pick it up. Okay, that's the burner. There we go. Now we'll put it right there. We can upload all these sticks. And then once the sticks are done, we can grab all that out and we can put all this rock back in there. Boom. Power on. Only extract stone, please. Because we need stone to make iron fragments. Alright, so we have 1 seed to put away. We have 2 melons to grab and 2 eggs. There's 1 melon. These aren't ripe yet. Guess we'll deal with just the one because I just want to ration back real quick. Not an onion. We need an egg. You know what, I'm gonna eat that onion. It's bugging me. Alright, we need an egg. Where are we gonna put the barn? I think the barn's gonna go out here somewhere. Tell you the truth, because I don't need it inside. It's always past the food prep table. It was bugging me. It wouldn't chip click. I'm like, ah. I like this onion. Yummy. Alright, so we need another bark chip box. Because this one is full. I think we have another box empty here somewhere. There we go. Plant fiber can go in there. Alright, so we need to generate enough power in order to precise the nighttime event. We need lead for that one. We need cobalt, lead, and iron. We need aluminum. We just need a whole bunch for that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're wondering? I'm making steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 10. Because my good friend CC wants glass. All the fires are out. We can move this one back out. We can move this one back out. We'll smelt it. Alright, so we need some coal. We just happen to have a coal crate somewhere around here. I think it's down here still. Yep. Alright, let's grab this coal crate and put it up there. Luckily, we went and got some coal. I hope it looks. I feel bad making you do that. If it isn't. It's all good. I take too many happy pills. I laugh a lot, which is good for the health. We did empty the ATV on the way out, huh? Do we have like 6 more aluminum in here? Move on. Move on. Very true. There's a box over here that has this in it. 50 Kevlar. Wow. That's a lot of Kevlar. I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of Kevlar. Alright, let's move this box up. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Do that. Do that. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be a brick wall. Come on. There we go. Yeah, now we just need to fill this in and put some racks up. Mike's grabbing more rocks, which is amazing. Or what else can we smell? I think we said we needed lead. Where did I do with it? That's copper. What did I do with the lead? I just want to have some lead over here. Maybe it was just me, my blame. No, I guess all the lead's over here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, we don't cart right this second because we're working on ingots. Alright, so we're gonna waste a glass for this corner right here. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. I have 4 left. 1 there and 1 there. There we go. That's all the steel used up. Like I said, it's going to take a lot of steel. Like I said. 12 iron ingots and 20 screws. You know, we just happen to have 20 screws. Let's grab a bunch of screws real quick. Oh, flying off the edge. There we go. Of course, it's not wintertime anymore. We can actually do some more grow plots. You know, outdoor ones. I don't know. Did it lock up? Okay. Did you get booted? Really red? Hmm. I don't know. I yeah, I don't know. Is it better now? Then once you went towards the stairs, it came back. Over here or up here? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't changed anything from yesterday's settings. Okay. Alright. Alright. So what are we thinking here? Let's hope we can get another wind turbine up. Good possibility. Another one done. Then that one. Okay, so we have everything but lead, cobalt, and iron. Lead, cobalt, and iron. So we need one. 6 lead. So grab 6 lead. Put the miscellaneous aluminum bars up for now. What else do we want to smelt? And I guess we can smelt some more steel. I don't hear the waterfall anymore. It's on iron. Mushroom. Nothing. Let's grab this out of there. Put it in there. Make it the hide box. Let's rename this real quick. Hide. That used to hide, right? Yeah. Alright, so we need an animal. Let's go hunting for one. Let's grab the cart so we can bring it back with us. We'll go. Actually, hold on. Let's see how the power's doing now. Now that we have one more. So we have 7 wind turbines. The power of the turbines is doing 21. Oh yeah, I know. Um. So 5 times 4. Yeah, we're not producing enough power in order to facilitate the pump jack. We need at least 2 more wind turbines. Wonder if Mike do all this and get this spoiled food out of there. Get a workbench down here. Oh wait, we have one. Forgot to say I was gonna eat that ration pack earlier. A melon. An egg. We're running out of eggs. We might have to go to town and get some eggs. I ran all the way past the area. Oh, these got nothing going on in them. That's not good. Grab the lead here and we'll just pop it in there real quick. Need one more rock. So it melts all the way. Alright. Oh, I don't. Oh no, that's the hold on. I need to fill that in and whatnot. But what I need to do, I need to hunt down a creature to give me some meat. Carts upstairs. Make sure I have nothing in my inventory. We have a ration packer in the making here. Hello, chicken. Come say hello. No, not there. 2 more rations. Wow, clear cut the area. Go find us. Well, there was a wolf back over this way somewhere. I wonder if he's still here. I'll harvest that. Peg would be awesome because then we could go fishing and like make a bunch of ration packs. Wow, there's just no animals here. Hold on. There's a sheep. Alright. It's gonna walk here in a second. Walking the wrong way. Yes and no. Now he needs to stop walking. Hold your head up. There you go. I had to make sure I got a clean shot so he didn't have to suffer. Wow, that's pretty good. Right behind the ear. Nice. Alright, we got food. Oh, bummer. Feathers. I need a new pumpkin right this second. Looks like it's getting dark again. I just realized this side over here is like really thin like that. Alright, so we got a cart. We got that. We got that. Alright, let's go up here. This protein seems to be my problem right now. That I'm suffering. E, please. Thank you. Blood and gore. And whatever that was fell through the world. That's not really a lot of meat. We'll keep delivering there. Keep the chicken meat in there for now. Let's wash our hands. Put this on the drying rack so it can dry for me. I'm gonna eat that. That'll top off my veggies and whatnot. So now we're just missing protein. There we go. All our stats are perfect again. Alright. Good to know. And we're about to go to sleep and mess them all up again. Dang it, I should have waited. Oh well. It's okay. Bone can go down here for now until I decide I wanted to. Right? Walking over here. Animal fat. Didn't I have... Yep, I had spoiled food. Sure, there's 3 spoiled food there. You can get rid of that spoiled food by going over here. Alright, we gotta go check on... So you're saying maybe the waterfall is causing the lag? Yeah, I think, you know, the perk book, one of the perk books gives you the option in order to, not get as hungry and whatnot. I can't remember what it is, like Iron Gut or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's another wind turbine. Is the pump jack still running? The pump jack is still running and it's dark done. So let's go check the power consumption here. -1 power. -1 power, huh? That's weird. Okay. So we do need one more wind turbine, but we need to go take a nap so we can make it daylight again. Take a drink of my coffee. Nice and warm. Alright, so... Dun dun. They're on their way to wreck my day. Alright. Moment of truth here. Are they going to get stuck on those spikes over there? Oh wow, they came from a different direction. We're going to town, by the way, if you're wondering. No, they're getting caught over there. Alright, so these dudes came from the opposite direction. I hate how I have to move the spike traps out just to grab the bodies. Come on, get over. Miss out on all the other dead bodies over here. Yeah, the majority of them came to these spikes right here. Let's move this one out of the way. Move this one out of the way. Used all our water. We need to go get water here real quick. I think that's all of them. Let's put these back real quick. Whoops. That one goes that away. And this one goes that away. Alright, we desperately need water. We're almost out. Yeah, we gotta look into that, that perk book. Or tech page, or whatever you want to call it at the trader. Because this water consumption thing is, like, really annoying. I have it set to normal, I think. I don't think I have it on ultra high. Yeah, it's not. They, we got some aluminum cans. We got a couple electrical parts. No, actually, we need that box. We're going to town here pretty soon. Drop that off in there. This one should have been, which one is it? This one? Actually, let's take the rock out. If we can use it. We have in our backpack. Nothing. Good. Because we're going to be headed out of town. Did I ever light the wood fire? The fire? Man, I'm second guessing my water consumption here. Now that we're full, let's grab another batch of water here real quick. While it's raining. We get this and then we're on the road. We're on the road again. No hell, I just can't wait to get on the road again. Might have picked up too many rocks. But I'm going to town, so I didn't want to I wanted to make sure that was empty. Overheating. Snap. Take the fans off. Let's see if we freeze real quick. Well, that's a wrinkle in the thing. I have a box down here I can put this stuff in. What's in this box? Some paint. Pants and a t-shirt. There should be another empty box down here. Until we get back from town and we make up the, maybe I used the box. Nope, right there. Throw that in there for now. Oh yeah, we can take the cooling shirt out. And put it back on. Just so we are nice and cool. Alright, so we have that. The pump jack is still running at nighttime. It's just got negative power. That's all smelting. It's empty. Let's put these out real quick. We don't need them running. Have no water? Really? Oh, because I just did the refill. That's right. I remember back in when I was playing a long time ago, you know, I took a whole jar of water to empty out or put out the fire, so people were just like, yeah, let's just let them keep burning. We can add more firewood. Good time. I'm just going to put this in there, but I'm going to put the fire out. Because we're going to town, because we need mechanical components. We need mechanical components. Because I want to start getting these up and running. Then maybe the well house. Good call. I am. I think we'll be okay. I gotta definitely put these spike traps back where they belong. Alright, so this one goes right there. Hello, chicken. Let's put it right here. Alright, so we wasted a lot of daylight time. We have gas. I mean, we don't have a load of gas, so we're in... What's it take to make an oil distillery? Hold on, let's look at that real quick. $15 aluminum. We need to get this up and running. Because we need to get that up and running, and we need to get this up and running, the oil distillery. So we need 18 aluminum altogether. We have the planks and the plastic for it. You know what? Let's go back and build that. I'm sorry, everyone. I know we said we were headed to town, but let me build this real quick. And we will, see if we can't make gasoline. So, IMP, placeables, other. Not that. Placeables. Workbenches. We're just gonna... It doesn't need to be anywhere special. I don't want to block in that. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it in here for now. Alright, so we need plastic planks. Plastic and planks. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it only needed 8, but I'm just making sure I grab enough. Sometimes it's 10. So 3 plastic. So plastic. 1, 2, 3. I'll show you how to make gas here in a second. As I figure out where I put it. I mean, 20 iron and 3 aluminum. Oh, 3 aluminum. Does this one have 3 aluminum in it? It does. I need 3 aluminum. So I want to make gas. So I'm going to forego that right now. Just so I can make this oil distillery. And I'll show you why so we need 17 iron ingots. And then we'll show you how to make that. Alright. We can put that wind turbine back down. We're good. Alright. Because, yeah, if I don't start making gas, we're going to run into a serious problem of not being able to go to town. We'll have to walk to town. So, we need iron ingots. Let's go back up here. You know what? I'm just going to, yeah. How many ingots did it say we needed? 17. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Fire this bad boy back up here real quick. Because it takes 15 minutes to make one oil, by the way. Oh, wait. I need oil in order to make gas. Right. Maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I don't want to run out of gas. Is there some... Yeah, I'm not freezing anymore. Is there some kind of miscellaneous box? Yeah, there's a miscellaneous ore box down here. Right here. There's no aluminum in there. The oil shell here is for this thing right here. The the oil extractor. You need to put the oil shell in there and it extracts a can of oil. Which is right here. Which means we just need 5 of these. Alright, so I am at the mercy of the ingots, and then We'll get gas queued up. Almost done. You can drink my coffee while we're waiting here. Really warm coffee. I like it. Alright. Put the fires out. We'll get down here in a second. In a second, I guess. Alright. So without further ado, where do we put the coal crate at? Because I need a piece of coal. Alright, so it takes 1 coal, 5 oil, and we should be able to make some gasoline. So what you do is you put the 5 oil up here in top, and then you put this in there. You light it. There you go. In about 10 minutes, it will spit out a gasoline for us. Actually, didn't. Need iron. Yeah. All right, let's head out. Here, boom. Been a while since we've been left the base, huh? Feels good. Oh, look at that. Ain't you pretty? A deer? Yeah. Oh, are you talking about maybe the gas refinery? Or the oil gas thing? Yeah. It's kind of sweet to actually have it up and running so we can start producing gas. I don't think we need oil shell or oil for anything else right this second other than the table saw making gasoline. Don't want to make all my oil into gasoline. I want to reserve some of it. Yeah, okay. Have we looted these? We've looted these already. They haven't respawned yet. We want to make a left here. Don't know if we hit this one up recently. This is where one spot where Mike would be. What are the odds of killing him in one shot? You have to wait for him to move into the shot. I hit him. He's stuck. Was there an update? Why do you keep letting him go? Shoot the arrow. Oh, you got moves, huh? Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. Homie thinks he can run away. Another one over here is going to protect him. I don't have time for you. You want to dot? Dude thought he was getting away, huh? Scot-free. Wait, no. Not happening. We need the loot. I gotta go get my arrow back. Yeah. I do have the loot respawn off on 7 days today. Because you can get a quest. You know. I plan on doing probably some catching up on my Rebirth series in my single player world. Alright, hopefully these dudes haven't spawned yet. Looks like they're still there. Arrows just disappeared. So now we're down to 40 arrows. Alright, so that can go in there. Ooh, an oil. Nice. Just use 5 of those up. Have we looted this place recently? Yep, we did. Alright, moving on. You know what? You're right, DC. I haven't showed you guys the main town. Let's go over there and do that. I haven't showed you the main city that he built. Well, the thing is I rented a server for us to play on. And the multiplayer server, or the multiplayers, thing, they're done playing it, so, which I think they're done playing it. Well, I mean, it's a lot of work just to get out of the green biome. But, yeah, I mean, good call, I was going the wrong way, wasn't I? Yep. Maybe wanted to bring the Kevlar and sold all that Kevlar to her. Need to make a left here. Or right here. I need a new keyboard. I might go get me one next month. I'm not bored with it, of Rebirth. I think the multiplayer server is going to end due to the fact that everybody right now is playing Dune. The Awakening. Which is fine. I told Major Chaos that I would be online this Friday to play some more Dune with him. But the week has just been chock full of just videos after video and then some live streaming. I've been really busy. So it's not truly wireless, huh? Guy, you can move away from me. Huh? Ooh, an oil. Nice. Bring more oil and we'll have our, we'll have some gas. They brought some sellables to her. Yes, I know you're gonna sing me blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alright. Alright, let's get the loot. Hello? Start on this side and work our way around. No, why'd you pick up the rock? Stop doing that. Alright, let's see here. Oop, electrical. More oil, some nails and aluminum can. Some of that. Potato sprout. Probably not going to keep that. Definitely not going to keep the pumpkin seeds, I don't think. Wait to bake potato. That was not good for my water consumption. But if you're in... Ooh, look at that, another med kit. Nice. Gracious thing. Oh yeah, we were going right to left, or left to right. So we looted all that, and then we just got this, and then upstairs we go. Yeah, as long as you have the distiller up for the gasoline, you're never going to run out of gasoline. But it's just too easy to make. I mean, I don't know if I can add firewood to it to make it burn. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. Um, as far as that reaches. Oh, any gas in here? Nope. He's still. Oh, 2 eggs. Nice. All right. If we get any Kevlar, we're selling it. I have plenty back at base. We haven't got any Kevlar yet. Empty, empty. Little house right here. Ah, cool. Oh, there's a Kevlar and stuff. Either that was a deer that went by the window or a Bambi. I wasn't sure. I didn't catch it. More Kevlar egg. But like I said, you never need a barn, to tell you the truth. Other than if you want to make the big rations, which takes the melt. Which we're going to work on the barn eventually here. I mean, it's not a priority. We have food. So we're all good to go there. As long as we're hunting actively, then we should have no problem. Go dump off in the ATV real quick. Actually, let's go sell the Kevlar. And let's go look at something real quick while we're in here. Like your trash pile. Like your desk. Another egg. Yeah, we're running low on eggs. Nice. Green tea. Electrical part. Alright, so we have 762 gold coins. Should we do... Which one should we do? Should we... What does the water wheel take? 1,500. Should we save up to 1,500 and get the water mill? What do you think, CC? What should we get? Is that to the left? Okay. Well, at least he didn't see me. Which one do you think we should get? Maybe the advanced battery? Yeah, get the advanced battery. Because then we can start storing power. What do you think? The advanced mixer is nice too. Sell it. Get my 18 coins. Does the food one reduce your water use? Food one. So eat less and stay hydrated longer. 25% reduction in hydration and nutrient depletion speed. What you thinking? Food one does reduce the water consumption. I think we should save up and get the water mill. There's the Bambi over here. You know what I mean? So we can have a 500 power. And it's going to be constant power. So we need to go empty out. But yeah, it's going to be a constant power, which is good in a way. Alright, so we have water procured. can drink. Well, now let's eat the melon real quick. And then we'll drink the tea. Wow, the tea doesn't give you very much water, but it's okay. It's water nonetheless. It's so if you're in a bind. Many a times I have found myself running a battery. Okay, buy the battery then, because then we can start storing the wind turbine or the solar panel thing, and we can run more stuff, kind of like the well house. Right now we're just passing time waiting for the mineral extractors to do. Ooh, bacon, liver. All right. Ooh, look at that, some spare ribs. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Some good stuff there. Their electrical part. Then, you know, you don't want to be stuck at the base like for 4 or 5 episodes. So, we want to get out and about and look what everything else has. We got one more house to do and then we're out of here. We're going to go back to base real quick and then I am going to go sell all the Kevlar and see how much money we can actually get from 50 Kevlar. Ooh, a bandage. Nice. I'll take it. Should make some bandages when I get back to base too. Ooh, another ribs. Yeah, we can eat it. That's gonna top us off. I hate wasting these livers. Alright, let's go this way first. Sure generous with the oil cans though. I think he increased the oil can spawnage due to the fact that the gas in early game would be, you would run out if you weren't paying attention. Early game, you want to make sure that you, before you go all out and, like, waste all your gas running back and forth in POIs. Oh yeah, we were going to do the city. We'll do the city in tomorrow. And what I mean by this day in the world, tomorrow. Alright, so everything is done. So let's take stock of what we have here. Now, I wish he would have a button, like a lock button up here, so you could lock these, like, little comb things here. So you could just shift stuff over. Maybe I should have asked for that. Alright, so we need to turn around and go back the other way. We're going to go back to the base real quick. And then we're going to grab the Kevlar. Do we make a Kevlar vest? Maybe that'll help with the... oh yeah, we were going to grab the battery tech. We'll grab it on the way back. And we'll see how much money we have when we get done. Yeah, it's a lot of oil. Survey says you're not in range. There we go. Getting better with the bow. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to do that. I wonder how he would do that. He would have to make squares in the backpack and, yeah. But locking certain things in would be nice. That or a hot bar. Like 7 Days to Die has a hot bar. That would be pretty neat. Did I pick up that dude's loot? Yeah, I did. Okay. He gave me a peace blaster. Wasn't so certain I got the arrow back. The rest is just gravy. And don't worry about me selling all the Kevlar. We will we'll get more Kevlar. Sorry about that. I was tempting to sneeze, but they wouldn't come out. Need to make it right here. Straight down this road. We'll grab the Kevlar. Because ideally, if we have power, then we were good to go. Or maybe we'll buy the battery tech and the iron stomach and see how it works. Yes, you got his loot. It was money. Okay. Money, money, money. That Mike? No, that's a disappearing Bambi. Alright, so I'm just going to empty out the bulk items. That's about it. And then we're going to go and we're going to go over here, drop the wire. 1, 2, 3. I think 14 wires should be enough. That's plenty of food. We're going on food for now. Plastic can go in here because we need plastic for everything, I think. Alright, where's the ammo? There it is. My mechanical box. We're going to sell all that. We're going to sell that. Plastic can go in another bin. Oh, we're going to walk slow for a second. Oh, if you get that close, just wait for the wheel. Alright. So, let's see. That's a lot of money right there. Alright, I need to grab 5 oil out of here. Got 15 oil. That's nice. Now we need to grab the gasoline out of here. So we have gasoline with us. Let's put the gasoline back in there. Ooh, coffee. Whoops. Coffee sounds good. Still have a cup. What did we come up here for? Oh, coal. Yeah, we got enough time to run to the trader and back. This thing should be wheeling out some gas. The gas in the ATV. Alright. We got the stuff to sell. Let's go back to the trader real quick. And then we'll go venture off to a new town. Or wait, hold on. We'll come back to base and see what we need for. We'll go over to the trader, sell the Kevlar and the wire, and then what we'll do from there is we'll come back to base, spend the night, get food and everything, and then we'll go hit the main city up. And when I mean the main city, this one right here where the cursor is, day 9, right here, this cluster of buildings there. We'll go loot them. It's delicious. Yep. Need to make a left right here. Alright, give me 1 second, everyone. I gotta turn on my AC. I'm starting to sweat. There we go. Driving like a maniac. Take her right here. Let me see. See if you can go on that. We're running out of water here real quick. Let me stop the ATV. Ah, you dropped all that labor off. Ah, yeah. Nah, we're too far out. Yeah. Oh well. Right ahead. How much do you think we're gonna get for a stack of Kevlar? A lot, I hope. Like 1,000 something. That would be cool. These dudes are back. Hang your eyeball. Anybody else? I missed. I missed the first shot, but didn't miss the second shot. Alright. So, trader, let's see here. Duh. I mean, I just want to take the items out of the ATV. Let's pull closer. I just was killing the Bambi. Is it stick? I actually should go get some coffee too. We're gonna run in there again without the Kevlar. Plastic can go in there. How much is 50 Kevlar worth? 230. How much did we need for the watermelon? 1,500. Alright. Oh, we have the wire to sell too. We don't need 400 pieces of wire. We're gonna gather wire here pretty soon. So, well, not the bandages. Getting closer. We almost have that watermill. Oh, yep. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go get coffee, everyone. Be right back. I need to go put myself in here. Hide in the corner over here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Starting to cool down in here. Alright. So, what I'm thinking, we'll go back to base. Yeah, the humidity here is really bad too. You can tell because I don't normally sweat and I'm sweating. That just means it's really hot. We were supposed to get some rain yesterday, but I don't think it even rained. I think it bypassed stuff. Oh yeah. I sold the Kevlar and I have 1,342 coins. Where do we gotta go? Left or right? We need to go this way. I go right up here real quick. Hey bear. You know what? I kind of feel like bear steak. What? You gonna come after me? Mess. Seriously. If we get hit one more time, we're dead. I don't want to die. Not a good idea to take on the bear. That was a close one. I gotta dig up snow. He's gonna take that bear back with me, but I don't think I want to. I only have 3 small med kits. I'm gonna use a big med kit. And we're gonna go back over there and go pick up that bear because that's a lot of meat. And I need meat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one of these. It's almost start time again. Let's go grab the bear and we're almost back to base. Let's see how we get down here. Where was the bear at? I think I ran this way. No, it's back this way. Alright, lost the bear. And we're out of gas. Thank goodness we're making gas at this point. Alright. I don't know where I dropped this bear out of that. I was just running like a madman trying to get away from him. Is that him? No, it's just brown rock. Okay, whatever. I don't really need the bear meat anyway. It's fine. Be that way. Yeah, my health got down there. You get one shot. That's all you get, buddy. Alright. Now let's go ahead back the proper way here. Are we facing our way? Nope. You need to turn all the way around. Took note of where that barrel was. Now what you do is you parry his attack, he'll do another attack, and then you stab him a couple times, and then you pray. There you go. See? Didn't even get hit that time. Easy peasy. They keep dropping me plastic. We might end up selling some plastic. See, what I think should happen is, the ration packs that are in the game right now, I would like to say get them a little bit harder to make. Like, you have to actually go to town to get plastic and whatnot, or make plastic before you can make a ration pack. I think that would be pretty good thing for like a side, whatchamacallit, a way to amp up the early game and get you out there and looting the towns early. Of course, you still have the meat, the fruits, vegetables like potatoes, corn, cucumber, watermelon, pumpkin, and whatnot. At first light, we're going to the other town. Really wish I wonder if the pump jack's still working. Is it still moving? Alright, it's still moving. Nice. Alright. Pull up right here. Grab out the plastic. Put that over here. Can I carry all that? Yep. Let's put this stuff away and then we'll spend the night. We'll get our water situated and then we'll have a Bambi attack. I think I was putting animal fat in here. Is that it? Just the three? It's not morning time yet, so I think this is just a straggler group that comes in every once in a while. Is that it? Yeah, this is just a straggler group. Okay. Nothing really to worry about there. I don't know about that one. But I think you were trying to tell me to refrigerate the liver. RTG. Let's see here. Put the bacon and whatnot in there. I'm gonna put the tea on me. Put the lead away. Plastic away. Put the repair kits away. So what we have here is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. On this box right here. Put that in there. We'll keep the oil on us right this second. Alright, so miscellaneous ore box is this one. We can put that in there. I think that's all that I wanted to put in there. And then miscellaneous box somewhere around here. Miscellaneous stuff. Take cloth. And that's about it for that one. Feather. Nails, screws. Keys. And aluminum cans. And we'll spend the night and we'll have the horde. Alright. So, we have a full box of cans. I'm gonna put the rest of them in there. Oh, we're getting the attack right now? That's cool. Then we won't have to wait till morning time. The humidity here is nasty. They're all coming from that direction. Okay. Went over too much. Jumped over too soon. I didn't see that other wave coming. Come on. We'll have these dudes here real quick. And then we'll fix back up the spike trap. Our dude says he's tired. Let's fix back up these spike traps here. Alright, so we have more loot over here to grab. Yeah, man, spikes will hold up sometimes. Is that all the bodies? No, I got one right here. Is that everybody? I don't see any more. Alright, let's put this spike trap back. We'll put this one back right about there. Alright. Empty. Alright, see what I was saying? We'll get Kevlar back. Ain't kidding. We have Kevlar again. We got one piece. So in here, we drop the Kevlar wrap repair kit. So drop that off in there. Yes, that's 5 minutes left on it. So we just picked up a whole bunch more junk after we got done. Let's see here. Wonder what the difference is between those and those ones. Alright. So let's go looking over here. We have a spot for them. Let's make another box for cans. Or do we put the cans in here for right now, since the screws take up a little less space? I think you're right. We'll just do it that way. Can you stick firewood in here? Oh yeah, you can. No turn to waste coal. I wonder if it was always like that. Alright. Let's drink some water. Alright, let's go in here and lay down because my team is tired. We'll head out around 6-ish. There we go. Alright, so we're emptied out. We have a tea on us, which I don't need. I don't even need these teas on me. So we're gonna put them green tea over here. Oh, no. There we go. For winter time, so you know. Alright, so we're just 2 minutes and 37 seconds left and we'll head out. While we're doing that, let's drink some more water and get our stuff filled up again. We need one more protein. Alright, our stats aren't looking too bad. Get this water filled up real quick. Yeah. I like the effect, like the leaves blowing in the wind. Oh, the pump jack stopped. No, that's not good. And we have 1,392, so we need 108 coins. 108 coins. I wonder if we can sell her some of these. I mean, the electrical parts are expensive, and we need a lot of them, so I'm never going to sell those. Alright, let's grab this water and get out here. We'll take one piece of protein with us, just to be on the safe side. Alright. Without further ado, let's go see the town. I was gonna stop for the onions and whatnot, but I'm like, no, we gotta get to the town ASAP. What I'd like to see is more traders too. You know, he has all those rooms sectioned off. Yeah, I'm saving up for the water mill, because I really think that's going to help us boost our electrical power issue. Alright, which way we going here? We're going this way. The Kevlar wasn't bad, but it didn't give me enough money to buy the windmill or watermill. And we'll get enough money here in a second or so. Now remember, the Vambies that are in this city, don't drop coins. And supposedly a little birdie told me they respawn really fast. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah. You know, one that specializes in animal feed. Like say you have animals and and you want to feed them. Maybe you could just do the coins of, like, not make it too expensive, but something to spend your coins on other than the stuff you need. What do you think this guy's gonna give me? Didn't see the wolf, to tell you the truth. Oh, 2 electrical parts. Nice. Gotta stop and kill more zombies on the way. Take a drink of my coffee. You may left here. And follow us around. We're gonna go by our old stomping grounds. Hey, chicken. Straight ahead we go. We need to make a left at the next junction. Hey, look, it's our place again. Jeez, I got a frog in my throat or something. Maybe some milk products doing me in. You're right. Bow's good still, but this... Yep. Just in case we need this spear. Three or 4 days in town? Wow. I don't think we're going to stay that long in town. We're going to stay in there till we fill up. You know, yeah. Alright, so we looted this town yesterday. So. Well. Ah, scared me to death. What was I going to do? I was going to check something. I don't remember what I was going to check. It'll come back to me eventually. What was I going to check? Oh. I don't know. It'll come back to me in a little bit. Rain park. They are said so much of the same over and over. Over and over. Well, that guy's got moved. What I'm trying to do is avoid the bear. How much health do? Oh wow, we took a lot of hit points. At least we have medkits. I don't want to tangle with the bear. I'm out of here. Water pipe. It's kind of a bummer they took coins out of the loot. Going to town like style. Right between the forehead. Alright, we're going to start off with this apartment here. Nothing in the car. We're going to start right here. Alright, mechanical components, good start. More electrical wire, we needed that. Because we sold 75 of them. I mean, you're not really going to need 75 wire unless you're like doing like a massive wiring fest, like putting lights in and going to the other stuff. Oh look, there's an opening here. Cool. Let's see here. Grab that. Grab that. Another egg. That's what we didn't do. We didn't drop. No, we did. Okay. I was gonna say, man, we didn't drop those eggs off. Alright. Time for the apartment. We're not gonna go upstairs just yet. More oil. Alright, so this side is done. Let's go upstairs now. That door is locked. Let's see here, loot this room real quick. There's that way or that way. That door opens up. Okay. In a second we'll go in there real fast. Right, let's see here. No. Kevlar's nice. That's good. We sold every last bit of Kevlar that we had. Spoiled food probably will not stick around. I'd rather trade an egg for spoiled food. I don't like those 2 eggs right there. There's a Bambi down there. Damn. He's chilling. Good. Take that. Take that. And take that. This room is cleared. Moving on. Now, if he put Vambies in here, that would be terrifying. I mean, you go into a room, you see 3 Vambies, you're like, sorry guys. I guess they got smarter now, they can open doors, which is kind of amazing to me, how the AI actually works. Yeah, but you could see yeah, I mean, it's kind of a bummer. I think what he should have done was, he should have, made it where, the Vambies only come every once in a while. Like they're not a constant over and over threat. Once you kill them, they're gone for an hour or so. That would make, I know it's a city and all, but I'm just thinking he's put a lot of work into building this city, but the problem is it's just too new. You know, like everything looks sparkly. Nothing like the apocalypse or anything. It just, in my opinion, the town is out of place. Yeah. The town is out of place. Oh, they trapped you on the stairs. I've had that happen a couple times. Just keep swinging. Alright. Let's grab that. More Kevlar. More oil. That door has never been openable. Another egg. Hey look, I can jump to the ceiling. Just kidding. Wow, they're being generous with the mechanical components, aren't they? It's okay, we need tons of them. Alright. Yeah, look, this is just too shiny. It should like look rusted and whatnot, like damaged. Like, take one of these things, maybe it's damaged because, you know, you ran a Vambi face into it. Can't lose toilets. 1 second, everyone. No, just kidding. Don't watch. Private time. I'm crazy. Mentally insane is what they call me. But who is truly not insane? You have to be a little crazy. Almost full. No, we're not gonna make it to this one. We need to go drop off our goodies. Look, I almost knew what I was doing. Oh wow, we got a lot of lead. A lot of iron too. 10 more cab just from this town alone. I'm gonna put the plumbing parts down here. Alright, back to the. I hear the thunder coming over. Nice. Thunder is awesome. Like the best thing you could hear, really. Oh, we need to go up the floor. We gotta go up one more floor. We were already looting this one. We were in this one. Alright. In the bathroom we go. Yeah, like this looks new and out of place. There should be like, yeah. The buildings in the city are out of place. They don't make sense compared to the rundown houses that are out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, everybody, I guess, congregated in town, and that's why it looks so clean and whatnot. But yeah, I hear thunder. Like, I don't know. Something about stormy weather I really like. Don't know why. Okay, plastic. Give me 1 second, everyone. I gotta go grab something to drink real fast. I'll be right back. We'll watch the office thing. Be right back. All right, let's see here. I'm good to go for the next couple hours. Does the loot respawn fast in the town, I wonder? I wonder. Well, that had something in it. We came in this way. We made that one. Going here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the city. This is a different part of the building. Big giant trash pile here. Little bit of thunder, little bit of lightning. Reminds me of the movie Rundown. With, I can't remember his name. They're getting a lot of stuff. Seems that way, but it's really not that much stuff. I mean, because every one of these don't have loot in them, like that one and that one. Now, as for the regular houses that are out in the world, you would get a lot more stuff. It's like the towns aren't worth going to tell you the truth. Seriously. Dude was in the building. Dude was in the building. Alright, so spoiled food's not going to be kept. Just get it out of our inventory now. Make a nice pile of it. We're going to eat the meat and eat the watermelon. There we go. Much better. More wire. We're almost done with this building. That. So let's take stock of 2 floors. We have 12 electrical parts, 10 mechanical parts, 8 wire, and 14 Kevlar and 5 plastic. That ain't a bad run. But my thing is, I'm going to put these eggs in here for now. Just so I can actually loot more stuff. Or more eggs and whatnot. I mean, we can produce biofuel like nobody's business. So, I mean, you know, the spoiled food just doesn't really make any sense holding on to it at this point in the game. Alright, in here. Another aluminum can. Another piece of Kevlar. Another egg. More tea. You know what I think would make the game look a little bit better is, you know how he's got the big city here and he's got items laying around the city. You just got to pick them up. Now I lost my train of thought. Maybe put like coffee mugs laying around or coffee tins just sitting on the thing that you can only eat and harvest. You know what I mean? So basically, have the can of tea just sitting out in the open and you just hit E to pick it up. I think that would make it a little bit more better. More realistic, as it were. The mechanical component. I mean, you really don't need the trader with this town being here. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the center here. Let's go across this door. Thunder. Alright, what time is it? We got another 53 minutes and then that'll be the stream for today. I'll be getting videos ready for tonight. Yeah, I didn't get the single rebirth one out last night. I didn't have the time because I went to the doctor's office. And normally I try to upload some videos. We're headed the wrong way. I try to upload the videos at early morning so that I can get out there and be 4K. Because I can record in 4K, but I can't stream in 4K. If you know what I mean. It's just too rough on my machine. It's, my processor is lacking, especially my RAM. And I did call my internet provider and ask them if there was a better upload speed they could give me, and they said no. You have the fastest internet you're gonna get. So then I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if there's another internet company in town that will grant me extra speed. Don't fall now. The roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. No. Good time to take a drink while I'm walking. Alright. Round and round and round we go until we find the door that goes. Alright, so out of that whole entire building, we got 18 electrical parts, 13 mechanical parts, 12 wire, 18 Kevlar, and 11 plastic. That ain't a bad haul just for this one building. Could do a smaller building. Actually, hold on. Did I search these cars? Nope. Another electrical part. Let's go over to that little building over there. Let's go see what it has. Let's find the doorway here. Alright. We'll get looting that here in a second. We'll eat that. Instead of wasting my water, I'm gonna craft a cup of coffee and drink them. There we go. That can go in there and these can go back in there. Alright, let's loot the outside of the building first. Alright, there's no more trash piles around the building. Alright. Oh, that's not good. As far as internet companies go. Like right now, with nobody being on the network, everybody's sleeping in the house right this second, or they're gone doing work and whatnot. I can only hit about 25 megabyte upload, which means I have to keep my bit rate at 8,000 just so it's not really laggy, and I can only record in 1080p. Okay. Alright, so this is done. Grab this. That spoiled food's probably not gonna stick around. That egg's probably... Alright, so... we came in through here. We exit out here. Come in here. Another piece of lead. More coffee. Another egg. Another egg. It'd be cool if Mike ate eggs. You know? Or I would like to see scrambled eggs or fried eggs or different variety foods to cook. All giving you different aspects and buffs and whatnot. I think the food aspect needs a rewrite. Yeah, the ration packs are fine. I wouldn't change them. Maybe the fish one, maybe change it to dried bacon instead of cooked bacon. So you can just hang the bacon up on the rack and it'll last longer. Technically, theoretically, sometimes the jerky is hung up on a rack just to dry. And just marinated in a whole bunch of salt in order to keep the bacteria down. Alright, so we exited out that door. Make sure I didn't miss this out. I would have missed that plastic if I wouldn't have came back in. I think this one done. Yep. Just one story? That's it? There's 2 stories? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay, that was easy. Maybe mining speed or better fishing for a X amount of time. Things like that. I'm thinking more of like a buff. Like say, let's see here. Take 7 days to die and like put it in the infected and I think he would have a good game. I'm thinking more like strength or you drink the tea gives you less food. I haven't looted this yet. No, I haven't looted this yet. Like have the food give you a buff. So that you can like mine faster. Your food doesn't deplete as fast for like a set amount of minutes. Like don't make it like where it's like an hour long buff. Just make it like a 30-minute buff or a 10-minute buff that gives you the perk. Kind of like you got the iron stomach and whatnot at the trader. Stuff like that. You're gonna get in my way. Alright. Lousy feathers. But yeah, stuff like that, less depletion of food, and then you could have one for like Less dehydration, kind of like the green and the red tea do for 7 days to die. Make their coffees and whatnot give you a buff. I know they give you a buff during the wintertime, so you can be out and about instead of having to freeze to death. You can actually survive without having to stay indoors, which I wouldn't change that aspect of the coffee. But it definitely needs a rewrite on certain things. Now you heard a bear. Real life or in? Probably is a bear out there somewhere. Wouldn't be surprised if he... Trying to lift this whole thing out here. 3 more boxes over here. Oh, yeah, I hear a bear too. He's out. Is the food inventory full? It is. I guess we could drink that. I just want the eggs. That's all I want. I hear that bear, but where is he? Let's find him before he finds us, shall we? I don't see him anywhere. He'll come sneaking up on us eventually. Ooh, oil. We almost got enough oil to make 2 gas cans. Actually, we probably got enough to do a couple gas cans. Oh, she wrote for that box. Man, we're almost done looting. What time of the day is it real quick? 7:40 something p.m. Alright. Go down here and loot this building right here. Yeah, I see you guys. Whoa, you made me lose that arrow. What's this dodging junk? I gotta run way over here to get this arrow. Cause I'm a tightwad. In the town by you. Still keeping at 40 feathers. Doing pretty good about getting them all back. I've been about, alright, so let's see here. That door opens up. There's a car lot in town. Now see, these cars should be ran down. They just look out of place. You know what I mean? It's just brand new looking car. Maybe we could hotwire one of these and drive it through the glass. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe do like 7 Days to Die does. You're able to pick up your vehicles as long as they're empty. You know what I mean? If they're... How many doors are in here? 3 doors. Alright, we don't want to go out that way just yet. No, we don't want to go out that way just yet. Is that all that is to this place? Alright. I was hoping for better. Alright. Let's go back to the ATV and move down the road a little way. No, don't stick me behind the door. Stop it. Alright. Alright. Lift the cars real quick. We'll go in this door right here. Close it. Just so we have privacy. Just in case I hear the door open, that means somebody's coming inside to find me. This side of the fence. There's a trash pile here. Don't miss that car. Alright. We looted this room out. Other than that trash pile. Now this should give you paint. Maybe you could repaint the base. That'd be pretty awesome too. Alright, everything is looted here other than me. I looted that, But like stuff sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Like I said, food that gives you buffs would be kind of a welcome addition to the game. And like make a ration pack when you eat it, you're less hungry. And you move faster or you move slower or some type of effect to make the game a little bit more interesting. I didn't put that down on my notes when I was doing my top 10 things I'd like to see. Road to Rome. Road to Rome. Autonomy 101. I had to read that. I'm like, huh? What's this book say? Alright, so that's done. Oh, I missed that trash pile. Hold on, does that stuff keep spawning back as I'm looting it like a couple minutes later? Am I just missing all one? Forgot to do this one yet. Right? Yep. In here. Alright, okay, that's the side we just got done with. You like, oh, the cashiers are empty. You like these cups in here? Make them pickable up. You pick up cans of tea. Everything doesn't need to be in the garbage, basically. But all in all, I still think it's a great game to play. Alright, I think this building is done. I don't see any more doors. Alright. Let's see what we can drop off in here real quick. Let's head back to base. Alright, so we need to go this way and make a left. Pretty successful loot run, I do say so. To make it right at the next junction. And coffee's really warm, which is nice. Whoops, spun out of control. Alright, is there anything here here that we should bring back with us? Anything at all? Let's see here. Seriously? Right about now? Really? Okay. Not ready. Hey! I'll hit on that. This is just the three of them. I don't think we could have took on the big 20 or 30 that comes to the other base. Alright, they gave us some stuff. I take the liver with me. I think I'm going to see about coming back for this stuff with the truck. And maybe do a couple of runs. Where did the ATV? Alright, we'll make sure this is running. It is. You know what? I'm going to take the clay because we need clay. Alright. We'll come back for that clay extractor here in a little bit. Where'd he go? Sometimes my eyes are good, and sometimes my eyes are not good. Alright, we need to make sure we make up some more gas before we head out again. You're right, you're right, you're right. We're here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and see what ore we have. Ideally I would like some aluminum so we can make one more wind turbine, and then that should be good enough to keep the pump jack running. And it's been a while since we checked the cave. No, I'm not stopping for that onion. I'm on a mission. I need to go grab this. As close as I can to it. Take. Take. Alright. I took all that I can. Can I drop any in the box? No. Let's drop the rock out of here. Do we have any rock in our inventory? No. I can get pumpkin seeds all day long. That ought to get us a couple more wind turbines. I really need cobalt too. Alright. We'll come back here later. Let it run a little bit longer. Go do some more base building here. Now that we got component to do such things. Actually, hold on. How much Kevlar do we have? 24 times 460. So just did so 40, 80, 90, 20. I think that'd be real close to getting the water wheel. Let me yeah, let's go this way and go back to base, and we'll go see if we can't buy the water mill. And then what we'll do is we will then be good to go. If that produces 500 power, that means I can run the well house, the oil pump, And one other item. Oh, you're right. I do need water. Do I have any water in here? Yep, I got water still. Alright, so we want to make a left or a right at the next junction. Go down and sell this Kevlar and see if we can't pick up the watermill, and then we'll get the stuff together, and then I'll show you where I'm putting it. It's not too far away from the house, but we just need all the components to put in it. Oh yeah, I'm overburdened. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. There's no way I'm going to be able to go into the trader unless I have items to sell. Actually, hold on. That Kevlar can go in there. Maybe. Yeah, no. I don't want to be over encumbered trying to fight the Vambies in the city. Or the town. So we'll go back, empty off, and then we'll go back. Is it pretty pricey to build? Woo. Been out. Hmm. I would like to see a more variety barn. Like give us like a sheep barn, a boar barn, a bear barn. You know, something that we can store back meat that will last through the winter. And an almond left. Did I leave something? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going until I get to the base because I'm overburdened. And we'll spend the night, we'll have the Harmony Horde, and then we'll go over there and we'll see about getting the, let's see how much it costs real quick when we get up here. And I'm safe behind my walls. I need to follow this road on around. And alarm to left. Alarm to left. We're dancing around the corners. Well, I mean, the road, I mean, I can stay on this side of the road. That's what we'll do. We'll make up stuff to sell to the trader. And we'll go trade everything. Hi. How are you doing today, Persephone? Sorry if I butchered your name. I do apologize. But yeah, I'm live. Yeah, follow me back to base, buddy. Nice to see you too. We're live for another 24 more minutes. Just enough time to get done what we need to get done here. And then we'll be moving on to 7 Days to Die for a little bit. I'm probably going to take a small break and eat and whatnot. Still overburdened. Seriously? I'm not going to be able to catch a break here on my... I'm going to put the aluminum in here so I can move. Because we need to move because of the incoming... Dang, I should have grabbed that cobalt instead of... Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mike. Oh wow, they busted through that spikes really quick. I forgot to repair them. You're correct. It didn't get repaired. Well, all those dudes are dying on that. Yeah, it's only a couple of spike traps. If they were upgraded ones, that kind of would have been a bummer, but just regular spike traps are nothing. Fishing lures and whatnot. Yeah, I forgot to put Mike on repairing. That's okay, we survived. Now we'll put him on repairing. Just make sure we have repair kits. Yep. Alright, so he's going to take care of the plant beds. Then repair stuff, and that's about it. Okay. So next up, order of business is to unload my backpack. Make sure we have... Oh, okay, CC. Feathers, lures. That don't belong in there. That belongs in here. Oh, no, don't put the iron in there. Iron goes over here in the iron box. I don't remember where it is. Coffee and tea. Let's see here. There we go. Then we can move the rest of the clay in here for now. We made another can box, right? Yeah, I started putting them in there. Yeah, because screws and things don't take up a lot of space. Where is the Kevlar box? Did I miss it? There it is. Alright, so let's go spend the night since it's dark. Alright, daytime it is. Alright, so the pump jack has ran out of power again. Always got to keep an eye on that bad boy. We're producing one extra power. Now, let's look in here real quick. Placeables. Power. Oh, that's all doable. Oh, Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that. Let's get that started. How much power does it produce? Sorry, give me a second. Have you tried 70 2.0 yet? Yep. I'm doing live streams this week. I think I'm on stream number 3 or 4 in 7 Days to Die. Normally what I try to do is wake up around 7:30, 8 o'clock, get online, play some infected, because I'm doing the infected, of course. And then I do 7 Days to Die around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there for a couple hours. Actually, alright, I'm running back and forth for no apparent reason. Miscellaneous stuff can take that. But yeah, the 7 Days to Die 2.0 is, I'm building a base right this second. While I'm building as I'm doing quests, you know, at nighttime there's not really much I can do other than move all that. A lot of lead we picked up. And of course I put the aluminum in the lead box. So let's move that out. Move that back in. We need to get rid of at least 2 pieces. 1, 2. There we go. Go up here and smelt this. We'll do... This only takes 10 aluminum, so we were going to have at least 20, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, cool. Another Vambi attack, just so early. There should just be 3 Vambi. Bear over there. Eating my coffee while I'm waiting. Welcome back, Cece. Yeah, I don't know. This tag didn't come through. Oh no, you're just waiting for me to get back to base. Okay. Look at all that. I'm glad Mike repaired that. I hope. How's that? Losing that one spike because they keep landing on this one and this one. I'm pretty sure I had Mike on fix this. I'll go check again just to be on the safe side. He should be repairing. Oh, let's do this here. Repair. And then take care of the plant beds. And then fill up the stone crates. So what we need to do now is we need to get this stuff together to build the, whatchamacallit, the water wheel. Let's see if Mike did any repairs. No, he hasn't done repairs yet. Because there's 25 whatchamacallits in there. Good time to eat some of that. Oh, now he's working on them. I hear him. He's doing a little tap tap thing. Wow, he almost used all those. Alright. Let's finish emptying out the ATV. Alright. So we're going to leave the Kevlar in there and the wire in there, but the rest is coming out. Because we're going to sell those just to get the rest of the money we need. Just keeping an eye on my weight here. Alright, so that, and that can go back in there. That can come out, that can come out. and that can come out. If you're wondering, I'm going to make teas and I'm going to sell them. I would get rid of the plastic, but I know I'm going to need a lot of it for the batteries and whatnot. Wire, I don't have any more wire. Water stuff. I mean, we could sell these water pipes. I mean, they're pretty cheap. $3.25 a piece. That's $3.30, $36 for all of those. I definitely don't want to sell the oil and whatnot. How's this doing for gas? It's doing good. So split 1, split 2, split 3, split 4, split 5. Got oil in there. Now we just need to dump off these parts here. Kevlar can be sold for now. We're not in a high rush to do that. They probably do want to get to the wind turbine. I wouldn't blame them. I would want to get to them too. And pump jack running? Okay, pump jack's running. Alright. We're going to go throw that in there, so. Alright, so. Two cans. I need more cans. If you're wondering, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of teas and sell them for $1 a piece or $2 a piece or whatever they're worth. I can show you right now. They're worth $3 a piece. I don't want to leave myself completely out of it, but I want enough to maybe hopefully get one of the perks, like the battery or something. So 1 aluminum can, 2 aluminum cans. We have to go get more aluminum cans. I'm seeing a pattern here. I can come out. Mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Need 11 cans. 11 stacks of cans. Okay. We can do that. 11 stacks of cans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And no, you do not get the can back when you sell it to the trader. Alright, so that's that. Let's get some water in our systems here real quick before we head out to the trader. That, and I need to make a box for eggs. Or I wonder if we can make another cooler. It says I can. Nah, they won't let me. Bummer. Actually, you know what? Let's put the eggs in here. I know they're just out of place in here, but I don't have any other place to store them. Right this second. Go run down here real quick. I know you're out of water. Just stop whining, little tune. He's always whining about something. We are allowed to have 2 coolers, correct? The reason The reason I can't put down the second one, because remember, we made one at the first base and we made this one, so that's 2 total. Mike's picking the plants, watering the plants. He's repaired everything. Does he have enough repair kits? Yeah, he's still got 10 left. You know what? We need some vitamins. That's fruit. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a 1, a 2. Then we'll eat said cooked thing. Alright, so now we're just missing protein. Which I think we have over here on the drain rack, a couple of proteins. I'm gonna go get that bear real quick. Alright. So I need planks. We need... It's all good. Alright, so we need some we need some storage here. We're just gonna put storage right here real quick. And then we're gonna throw the 10 aluminum in here. We're gonna call this water wheel. Or is it W-E-L? Well, yeah, sounds about right. Alright, so the rest of this can go to the wind turbine. And then we need to make up 25 iron somehow. Alright, so we need cobalt there, and that's about it for that one. Put the miscellaneous bars away. Take the miscellaneous bars back out. We have enough aluminum to make another wind turbine. And that'll work right here. Alright, so that's empty, that's empty. That's empty. Oh, one more. Alright, make sure that Mike has plenty of room to keep grabbing crops. There we go. Oh, we're out of water. Oh boy. Whoops, my bad. I was boiling water, I just wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We have our fix right here. Whoops. There we go. Now we can actually move. Put the can in there. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were getting rid of this spoiled food. Remember correctly, this full backpack should give you none left over. 2 left over. Alright, we're gonna put... Actually, we're just gonna take that out of there and then we'll just make up one more biofuel. And that'll clear up the area. I'm gonna invest in iron real quick. Actually. Hold on, put that back, bro. Actually, we'll move it over to the other box so we have another box free. So we'll go over here and we'll move all that in there. And then we'll move the rest of this over here. So we're going to we're gonna need to go to the trader and then, okay, so we have the aluminum. Did we empty out the ATV all the way? Let's see here real quick. Because we're gonna head out and, okay, so that's empty. That's sellables. I need gasoline. thing turned off. That's not good. I need wood so I can get that fired up. That sticks. What am I doing? Stop it. I need firewood. I wonder if this thing is not going to produce the oil that it's thing. Okay, so it just resets itself. Alright, I'm going to get water ice. Alright, got a couple pieces of chicken on there. Alright. We're gonna put a sink in. What do we need? 4 aluminum, copper, and nails. Okay. What is that? We have 2 gas on us. Let's put those in the ATV. I did not see him. Dang, you gave me a heart attack. I was like, something's hit me. What's hit me? What's it? Dumb bear. Oh, he's not dumb. He almost ate me. Yeah, we're gonna use some of the iron to make the make it go quicker. I'm gonna butcher the bear. And then we're gonna wash our hands. We're gonna take out the chicken out, put the liver back in. Make sure we had that right. Okay. Then all these meats are gonna go on the drying rack because we need food. Go on, I gotta see what time it is. 11:59. Let's save the game just to be on the safe side. Since we did a lot of production, or product, or we did a lot of stuff. I'll get the words out eventually. Words are hard. No, I didn't hear it. Not my headset. Nah. Yeah, I didn't hear that bear until he was hitting me. Of course, I'm kind of like trying to focus on something. And my brain just didn't compute he was there. Alright. So what do we need to make the water wheel? Placeables, power, water wheel. 10 aluminum. It should be full of rock. Mistakes were made. Get that a little closer to the thing. Let's see here. We need 25 iron ingots. Wish there was a just take set amount. Okay, so we have the 10 aluminum. Let's go put that in the ATV. If it'll fit. Because we're going to put it up as we come back. And that'll be the last thing we do. We put up the water wheel and that'll be it. Alright, so we needed how many iron? 25 iron. $25 iron. Okay. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. We got the waterfall going. We're making headway. There's aluminum here. No, let's not focus on that real quick. Come on, smelters. There we go. Here's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got the smell. No. Oh yeah, we need 25 electrical, and we're just gonna take 25 mechanical. So what we'll do is we'll take 25 of each. Whoops, that's 24. That's 25. We'll put them in the ATV. Oh, there we go. We made it. Alright, put those in there. So now we just need the 25 iron ingots and a little bit more cash. And then we'll be doing good. Alright. Yeah, I want to go play some 7 Days to Die when I get back online later tonight. I might do 7 Days to Die, I don't know yet. We'll see. I still got my videos to upload today. And it's already 12 o'clock, so yeah. We'll get this stuff together for the whatchamacallit, for the winter, or for the water wheel. And then that'll be the video, and then in the next step, nah, let's keep going until we get the water wheel in. Yeah. I wanna get it in like right about now. So I don't have to worry about power for a little while. That's smelting. My coffee's gone. Come on. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this water wheel thing real quick, and then we'll call it. And then I'll get there uploading videos, and then I'll be back once I get the videos done for today. I gotta go see if Mr. Major's on. Today's Thursday, right? Come on, what's taking you so long? Smelt so slow. About what time? It's 1 o'clock your time. So I say maybe around 4 o'clock. Well, that's always nice. I want some rain. Alright. So we have... Whoops. We have 25 ingots. We have 10 aluminum. And we have the rest. Alright. Let's go get the tech. And then we'll build it, and then that'll be the video. We'll come back to base, and we'll reconvene tomorrow at 8 a.m. for the infected. Be 9 a.m. your time, CC. I ain't gonna stop. It's feathers. They're free. They fell out of the sky. You gotta pick them up. Oh, okay. But yeah, we'll come back around 4 o'clock, and we'll do some 7 days a day, and yeah. I think I only need a couple hours to do what I need to do. I had to. They're feathers. I mean, I can make like fish lures, and I can make maybe some bone arrows, so I can sell the bone arrows to the trader. And I'll just start making up stuff to sell to the trader, and then we'll just be making bank. The only thing I don't want to sell is the mechanical components and the electrical parts, because we need them all. That and the plastic. I have to make it right here. Another feathers. No, I'm not stopping for the onion. Even though I should. I have time for you. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Cece, how's the stream been so far today? Has it been okay? There was another one around here somewhere, right? Nav gas still doesn't respawn. Alright, moment of truth here. Let's get the APV. Let's park it really close. Because we're going to need to put that back in there, that back in there. And take those two things. And maybe put that back in there. Silver burn. Only for a little bit of time. Just in case if Amy decides it wants to open the door, I'll hear it. Okay, thank you. Well, at least the stream was good. Alright, moment of truth. Here it is. What are we making? The watermill? Alright, so the next great thing that we're going to get is the iron stomach. So, yeah. We'll worry about that at a later time. Right now, we're going to go put this watermill down, since we have all the components with us. And then we're going to head back to base and... Guided rocks, huh? Peter. He was cheating. Yeah, we need a dodge mechanic in the game. Like, say, press Z or something to dodge the attack. Alright, so we're going the wrong way. No, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. We need to go... We need to go this way. Right? Yep. Ow. Alright, so, and then we wanna go this way. Riding along. Let's go out for some air real quick. Alright, he's got air. Back in. It's just quicker to drive this way. Look, there's a wolf under the water. Cool, huh? Because I think there's a running stream back here. Where's the water thing at? Oh, up there. At least I think there's running water down here. Could be wrong. But I could have sworn down here there was some running water. We're almost at the point. Make sure we're headed the right way. Yep. Go out for some air real quick. Alright, so there should have been some running water up here somewhere. Or is it the other way? Maybe I'm confusing myself. I don't see any running water per se. And we're at the end of the junction. Maybe it's at the other end of the water canal. So what we'll do is we'll go back down this way and we'll check the other side. Yeah, whatever. Stay behind. I wonder if that wolf's gonna drown eventually. Every once in a while, just pop your head out of the thing. Doesn't say I'm losing oxygen. Maybe my face is just above the water. I can't tell. I'm hoping I'm doing the right thing here. I could have sworn by this base there was a thing. The old base? If it's not over here, we're gonna have to call it though. Just to be on the safe side, let's heal up. Because I don't know what else I'm going to be coming up against, and I just want to be full health. And into the water we go. Riding the shoreline. I wonder if he put running water down this canal. There's the building. Well, if there's no running water down there, then that would be really weird, because there's a waterfall over here. Cool. All right. We're going swimming. Walking water. All right. So placeables, power. You got to walk all the way back over here to grab the rest of it. Oh, we forgot to sell all that canned tea. We'll do that first thing tomorrow. We'll go sell said tea. Did I not grab all the aluminum? This one I grabbed a lot. Maybe my inventory was full? Oh, there's the other aluminum. I'm like, one aluminum short. No, that's not right. I know I made 10. Let's see if this thing's in action here. Whoop, my keyboard was too wider here. Alright. Let's go back to base and see the power switch, and that'll be the video. Or the stream, I should say. So, back down the river we go. Oh, can you have more than one? Doesn't say we're limited to one. I mean, the mechanical components are the big hitter. The electrical parts are easy. Whoops, got up the ATV. Alright, let's go back to base, and that'll be the stream. Let's see here. Quickest way back to base would be to go this way. Then I'm going to do my uploads for today. And then around 3, 4, maybe 5 o'clock, I will come back online and do some 7 Days to Die playing. But I am starting to get hungry, so it's time to go eat lunch. Tree. That tree was planted there for a reason. Oh, cool. They produce 500 power for each one of them. Does it matter about... I'm sorry, little buddy. You're bacon. I'm gonna eat you tomorrow. When I get up. Speed bumps. Need to make it right at the next junction. Need to make it right here. Good call. I am bleeding. Just looked over at that. Got the pox. They got me. Need to make a chair when we get over here. Oh no, hold on. That's the end of the video. We'll convene tomorrow at the same time, about 8 a.m., 9 a.m. your time, CC. And then I'm hoping I can get my videos uploaded and rendered out within a couple hours. So we're going to go over here and see what the power sets here. As soon as we get to this table over here. There we go. Alright. So moment of truth here. Let's see. Oh, they're only worth 350 power, not like 200 and some, or 550 power. I mean, that's going to keep the pump jack rolling. But alright, everyone, this is where I'm going to call this stream, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you did, make sure you storm that like button. And if you're new here, subscribe for more daily videos. Okay, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining me, CC. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.